And I'm back. Alright, I cannot take any more of Cuphead. Hey, Dada and Levy are here. Welcome. Alright, there's a black border I need to fix. Every now and then it shows up. The pointer, every single time, I have to say, do not show the pointer. And it's like, noted, we will not show the pointer. And that happens again then. Video. Where is it? General. Enable cursor over projector. Apply. Let's try again. Ah, it's gone now. It was already enabled. It's a bug. Alright. No, that's not what I want to touch. There we go. Alright, so what's going on? I was playing Pokemon Red in an emulator and it has color. Yes, it does have color. Because the emulator you are running is actually Game Boy Color. So when you run a Game Boy game and a Game Boy Color, it shows a bit of color, yeah. Alright, let's go. Bring back Pikachu. So, where was I? Pointer's right in front of my face. It's still there! Oh my goodness! I don't care. Whatever. Alright, so, as I was saying... Oh, I want to check the... Alright, everything seems to be okay. Everything's running fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. So, last time, what did we do? Eevee... Okay, so Eevee, I'm gonna switch you now. With... Totodile? And we're gonna go... Mahogany. Let's go. I battled this guy already, yes. Alright, there's a few trainers up here, let's just handle them. Gengar can only get with it. Yes, I'm gonna turn him into a Gengar right before the league, I figured. And for the time being, we're just gonna enjoy Haunter going blah 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 with his tongue. Rhyhorn. Okay, Totodile. Show him who's boss. I think it's gonna be a while before I reach the gym. Which is fine by me, I mean I can train. How far is Eevee from another level up? I'm obsessed with my Eevee. No, Totodile, not yet. Give me Hydro Pump. Give me Hydro Pump, and I'll let you evolve. Alright, so, let's check Eevee real quick. Oh, very close. Very, very, very close. How much money do I have? Not enough. This guy's fishing. Hello, sir. This guy has a quillfish, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no. An octillery. If I remember correctly. It's been ages. Let's see if I still remember. He has an octillery. Remoraid. Beep, beep. Bite. Hang on, I'm sending a text. Sorry about this. Alright. I didn't even see what attack he used. Dramarade. I thought he had an Octillery. Nope. Here we go. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? No, it's not. Dang it. Ah, man. Ah, well. Butterfree has the same sound as Goldeen. Alright, Surf. No! All right. I don't have a fire type. Let's use Hoot Hoot. Look at Blossom. The colors are so wrong unless it's a shiny. It's not a shiny. This is a shiny. Ooh, you're a strong Blossom. I'm gonna settle these trainers over here, and then I'm gonna fly again to go buy some vitamins. Charmeleon! Two of my favorite Pokemon right there. Hey, Alessio! Welcome! Nostalgia indeed. I haven't played this game in like 10 years, I think. I love it. Come on. Come on. Don't attack yourself. Ah. Come on. Ah! Yes. I'm looking forward for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Next month. 1 month to go. Oh, this guy has 3 Pokemon. Another Goldeen. Okay. Yesterday I was watching a stream. Somebody playing this game. He made it to the Elite Four with Pokemon level 31s. And he got trashed, of course. Dude. Ah, Heart Gold. That's nice. Yeah, I have it. I have Heart Gold. But the reason why I'm playing this is because this can connect to the Pokemon Bank. So the Pokemon that I catch here, I can transfer them to Pokemon Bank and keep them, you know? The one in Heart Gold I cannot. Nope. Seeking. Potato, Green Dragonite. Potato to you too. Come on, flinch just once. Flinch just once for me. Don't you die. Don't you die. Now you need to flinch. No? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have a healing item? I don't think I do. No, we're just gonna risk this. We're gonna risk it. No! I risked it. I wanted to risk it and I risked it. That's okay. Eevee will get the XP. He's gonna grow another level. I didn't want him to do that. Ah, I didn't want him to do that. No. I didn't want him to do that. Ah, that's okay. What's done is done. Is this guy? Okay, I fought this guy already. Alright, let's go real quick. To Goldenrod again. I want to buy something real quick. Assuming I have the money. From this guy. Hello, buddy. Bye. I don't know, whatever. Protein? How many? Yes. I don't even have enough! I'm gonna sell. While I'm here, I'm gonna sell now. Sell. I'm gonna sell stuff. Grass type. Do I have a Pokemon? I don't even have a grass type Pokemon. I'm gonna sell it. For 50? Hex attack. Awakening. I'm gonna sell the poison, but how much? 50. That's not nearly enough. Come on, can I sell something that's worth a lot of money? I need to do this. Still not enough. Can I sell more stuff? Nah, this is useless. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna be selling all my stuff and I still won't have enough, so... Yeah, this was the first game that implemented Day-Night. And I think then they removed it in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. I think they removed it, if I'm not mistaken. Did they do that? I feel like they did. Yeah. Let's fly back. I'm sure there's something over here real quick. Hold on. Max revive. Back in the day when I used to train over here in this area, I always used to run into Suicune. But it's not gonna happen because I didn't even release them in the from the tower. I was supposed to heal and I forgot. This is good training for my Pokemon here. Now I am gonna go heal. Alright, so Pokemon, I'm gonna switch. Not switch, I mean fly again to Mahogany. If you wanna get Fire Red and... Hold on, if you wanna get a Fire and a Grass type, who would be? No, I like Fire, I'm a big fan of Fire type Pokemon. I'm a Fire type fanboy. I don't always choose the fire starter. I'm very biased towards fire. I like fire, but I don't always choose fire. There are some ugly fire type Pokemon, so some ugly fire starters, in my opinion. I always choose the coolest looking one, basically. Like in Pokemon Red, I chose Charmander because I thought it was cool. In Pokemon Silver, I chose Totodile because I thought he was cool. I thought he would look cooler than Cyndaquil, personally. And then in Ruby, in Pokemon Ruby, I chose Chico. I thought he was cool. And so on and so forth. Yeah, Chico's awesome. Alright, let's go again with Pidgeotto. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need a Pokemon that pushes now. Boulders. Because there's the puzzle now for the ice. Alright. Come on, how much money are you gonna give me? That's all I care about. 600. Still not enough. Wow. I need more money! And how far away is Eevee from leveling up again? Alright. In the meantime, I need to go get the Pokemon that pushes. That uses strength. Because in there, I'm gonna have to push the boulders to complete the challenge. So, since my Dratini is very OP, more or less... When does my Dratini learn Hyper Beam? Hang on, I need to check, because it's been a while since I checked. Serebii.net. If my Dratini is level what? Level 41, I think it is? 41. He learns Hyper Beam at 57. Oh man! I don't think I can wait that long. No. You have to do something about that. I'm not gonna wait till level 57 to evolve him. Yeah, I heard about the cloning cheat, yes, but I don't want to do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to withdraw the Pokemon that does push, withdraw. I need to catch one. I need to catch one. Do I have Pokeballs before I go in? Yes, I do. Alright, let's go. I need to catch a Geodude or something. Ah, come on, man. Okay, my policy is I'm gonna fight all the Pokemon that I find in this cave if I stand at a type advantage. Like, in this case, I don't really stand at a type advantage, but I'm gonna fight them anyway. Actually, I could have used Mud Slap. I'm stupid. I don't want a platoon of Mewtwo's. I want to have everything legit in this game. I can clone. I have PK Hex if I wanted, but I don't want to do that. I have PK Hex. I can generate as many Pokemon as I like. I'm gonna run away. I don't feel like dealing with this guy. I like this music. Ah, this is a puzzle here. I like this. And no. Boom! I did it first attempt. I think there's an Ice Beam TM here, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. I think there's a TM Ice Beam. I could be wrong. There's a good TM here for sure. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm not so sure how to get it. Alright, I got it. HM7. No, this is important. This is like Waterfall or something. Hold on. I think I'll need this. HM7. Whirlpool. I don't think I'll need it actually, this one. Anyway, let's continue. I was very close though. I said a TM. It was an H. Hold on. Is there something here? No. Ah, come on, man. The freaking D-pad is stupid. I need to get me a weightlifting Pokemon. Come on, Delibird is not good. This is not good. There we go. I need to push boulders. Come on, game. Give me a Geodude or something. I don't know. Or an Onix or whatever. Can this guy push boulders? I really don't feel like catching up the wrong Pokemon. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Okay, Pokédex, tell me. Yes, he does. Nice. All right. He learns it. So he's mine. He flinched. Can I catch him like this? I'm gonna try. There we go. So, I hope my information is correct. Alright, so, strength. There we go. He looks like a bull. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Now then. I have to go from the other end to push this one. Oh, I have to go the whole way around. Okay, whatever. We'll do that, no problem. I love the old sprites as well. I hate the coloring though. Some of the colors are very off. It's true, you're right, Alessia, that's right. Pokemon Crystal is far superior than Gold and Silver, definitely. That's why they didn't release that one. They released these games first, and then eventually they release Crystal, so people will buy it again. That's what they're gonna do. Mark my words. Gotta let come on! Hey Nick, nice to see you, welcome. How are you? There we go. Come on, man! One Pokemon every single step that I make. It's Jinx, 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 Jinx. Bite. Please don't kiss me. Please don't kiss me. No! It's Nicki Minaj. Plague Evil Within. The first one, I assume, yeah? The second one isn't out yet, I think. I never gave that game a chance. Do you like it? And there's the story about Suicune, you're right. Yeah, Alessia, that's right. Alright, bite again. Come on. Come on! Look how long this battle is taking, and I'm far stronger than Jinx. Trying to play it for the third time. Today I tried to play a game again for the second time. Cuphead. It's insane. I cannot handle it. It's too much. No Totodile. Not yet. Not yet, my Totodile. Really? There's a frame rate issue. Alright, so there's that one. There has to be another boulder here. Okay, we can do this. Come on, game! I think the second will run better. First game is always like an experiment. I haven't played RE4 in ages. I want to play RE4. It's been a while. Maybe I'll play it later today. I feel like playing video games today. Oh, come on! Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm not a big fan of RE4 anyway. But I grew used to it. I learned to accept that game. Stealth! Stealth makes me anxious. Stealth mechanics. It really gives me anxiety. Alright, let's go. Nice. Now this one. You always have to take the long way around. Do I have to do this as well? I think I do. Oh, come on, game. Hey, Sam! Hello! Welcome. I gave Cuphead another go earlier today. I just couldn't handle it. It's not my thing. I'm sorry. The game is awesome, but it's too hard. No, I can't handle too hard. I hated Resident Evil 4 because they removed everything. Not just the zombies, they removed everything. They removed everything that had to do with the first 3 games. Like, what? Fixed cameras, zombies, everything. No. The horror, everything was gone. Alright, let's go. Oh, nice. I need to get to the middle. Maybe like this. No. Come on! Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, Alessia. Yeah. Alright. I don't feel like fighting this Golbat. Ah, man. I forgot. Is this where I need to go or in the middle? I think I need to go in the middle, no? Yeah, the middle is where I need to go. This would have been too easy. Alright. 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 And there we go. Rock Smash. Can I teach Rock Smash to the little piggy? Rock Smash is not even an HM. Okay, so I guess not. Nick, I see what you did there. Alright. There's nothing I can do here. This is useless. Ah! God dang it! Oh, I'm gonna use a heal now. Oh, a repel, I mean. I cannot handle the... I don't even have repel. What? I thought I did. Okay. Ah. Ah, alright. We can do this. There we go. Is this it? I think this is Ice Beam. I think this is Ice Beam. $44. We got 44. No, rest. Really? Is that what we got? No, I don't want that. I have to go around again. Ah, there we go. I really hate caves in Pokemon games. I really hate caves with puzzles and stuff. Let's go. I think we're out. I think we did it. No, I want to go down there. I want to see what's down there. Hold on. There has to be a way. Iron. Iron! Yes! You saved me some money, game. Thanks. Let's do this. That would be awesome, Nick, but be careful. I mean, unless you don't mind, but be careful because there's a lot of counterfeit copies right now on eBay, and you cannot tell the difference. Hey Tara, welcome! Nice to see you. There's a lot of counterfeit copies on eBay. You cannot even tell the difference that it's a fake game. It's so hard to tell the difference. But yeah. Now they're even making DS copies, and they look exactly the same. So, Iron, use, and on Eevee. I spent a lot of money on that Eevee. Who's going to replace Dratini? No, nobody's going to replace Dratini. Dratini is going to be my baby. No, Dratini. No, I'm not going to replace Dratini. Dratini is my king. I'm worried about the fact that he learns Hyper Beam at level 57. I don't think I can do that. Run. I think we're out. Did we do it? No, not yet. Okay, nice. BP up. Yes, I am going to evolve EVS. What's my favorite Pokemon? Well, that's a very good question. Maybe it's going... I don't know, maybe my answer is going to be very lame. But my favorite Pokemon is Charizard X. There we go, we did it. Alright, there's a bunch of trainers here, I suppose. Yeah, no? Nobody? Nobody wants to fight me? Wow, you came through the ice path. You must be a real hotshot trainer. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Recognized. Alright, heal up. I'm not gonna say Alessia, it's gonna be a secret. It's going to be a secret. But I think Charizard is my favorite. I don't know, maybe it's because of nostalgia, I don't know. But I find that Charizard is boss. In this game, Totodile. I have to say it's Totodile. He's cute. Really, Tara? That's awesome. That is boss. Now then, I don't even know what's next. What do I do here? Hello. I'm going to be a dragon user like Claire. Alright, so apparently it's gym time. Hello, sir. Our gym leader is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run of the mill trainer to win. Okay. Alright, I had in mind... Oh, that theme. AV4. Alright, so I'm gonna teach... I've been meaning to do it and I keep forgetting. I'm going to teach Totodile and Ice Move. I always like to teach my water types an Ice Move. In case they run into Grass type. That's my thing. So, where is it? I have Icy Wind. There it is. And there you go, Totodile. Don't mind Swinub, by the way. It's I'm not gonna train Swinub or anything like that. Or Swinub. I have the weirdest Pokemon. I absolutely love Garbodor. Really? Come on, Tara. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Alright, delete an older move to make room. Yes. Which move should be forgotten? Surf, Water Gun. I'm gonna remove Water Gun. It's not like I've been using it. Icy Wind. Right, here we go. I'm gonna battle Claire now. Tara, are you getting Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Are you getting those games? I can't wait. I'm excited. I'll be streaming like 12 hours straight. Or 24. I don't know. Depends. Togekiss would sweep Vloggy's team. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, V4. Alright. Sent out Dratini. Oh, they're high levels. Ooh, wow. Icy Wind! Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to be careful here. I don't like. That's powerful. Oh! Ah, it's a critical. Hey, Karin! Hello! Welcome. Really? You can speedrun? Wow, you're a fan. You're a fan. I only finished that game once. Alright, I'm gonna go with Icy Wind again. Alright, we can do this. Alright, so let's go again. Come on, Icy Wind. Ooh, wow! I think it lowers their speed though, huh? Icy Wind, does it? It's super effective, enemy Dratini speed fell, yeah. So I should attack first again. Yes! Oh, look at that! Look at that! I cry every time! Now he's gonna attack first again. God dang it! I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon since I was 14, I'd say. Yeah, 14 probably. I remember distributing this game with the emulator on floppy disks back in my day. I kid you not. I'm gonna go first again. I'm sorry about the bing bong, but okay, we tried. Rip Totodile. You did good. You did good. That's alright. We forgive you. Should I go with Hoot Hoot? Hypnosis. Come on, Karin. No, it's on my 3DS. It's on my 3DS. I can have better graphics. Look, these graphics are better already, the menu. Alright, so Dratini's fast asleep. Fast asleep. What's the rarest Pokemon you have? The rarest Pokemon I have? I would say Mew. I have Mew. Takedown? Fly, my baby. Well, I mean, even Hoot Hoot is a rare one, as you can see. He's a shiny. I'm gonna fly again. Fly, my baby! Oh, he's still sleeping. Ah, I could have pecked. Oh, you missed! Alright. Now I'm gonna fly. Because now he's gonna wake up for sure. I don't have a Genesect. Which reminds me, I need to claim my my hat Pikachu. Have you claimed your hat Pikachu? I'm scared now, huh? He might trash me. Please, please, please. Alright, come on. I just need you to land this one attack. Really? Twister still hits while you're flying? Wow. Why you do this game? Alright, no problem. Mareep, you're up. I mean, I have PK Hex. If I want to get any Pokemon, I can generate any Pokemon I want with PK Hex. But I don't. I mean, I only use it so that I can get the Pokemon that are impossible to get. There are events around the world at GameStops and this and that, and we don't have them in my country. So there's no way for me to claim certain Pokemon. So that is when I take advantage and get these rare Pokemon. With really? Come on, man! Look at this! I'm gonna get trashed. It's called PK Hex. Alright, I guess it's time for Eevee. Can you do this? Can you pull this off, Eevee? Come on, Eevee. Can you pull this off? I'll love you if you can. Look at this. Look how close you are. Look how close you are to leveling up. Come on. You did it. Hoot hoot. Eevee. Is this gonna happen? Is it gonna happen now? Learn focus energy. It's not a good move. Is this the time? Is it the moment? Is it the moment? Oh, come on, game! I spent so much money on vitamins for this Pokemon. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. No, I don't like hacking either, no. I don't like hacking either. But like I said, when there's a Pokemon that's like these event Pokemons that are hard to get, in that case, yes, I'll generate them away. And I like to generate a bunch of shinies and give them away every now and then on my streams. Alright, Pokemon. Hold on. I think I have enough now. I'm gonna spend the money again. I'm gonna spend the money, I don't care. I hate myself for doing this, but I'm gonna. Well, this is the first time I ever shiny hunted. But not fly. This is the first time I ever shiny hunted this Hoot Hoot. Well, shiny hatched really. I hatched a bunch of eggs. We do have another shiny hunter as well. It's Toby. Toby is a shiny hunter, but only for Magikarps. Alright, so... Oh, come on! So close! Alright, I'm gonna sell now. I'm gonna sell whatever. I don't know. What can I sell that gives me money? Direct hit? Whatever. Still not enough. What am I gonna sell? I wanna sell stuff. Miracle Seed. Yeah, sure, why not? Shiny Bidoof, okay. I hate Bidoof. Awakening, Escape Rope. What am I gonna sell? I wanna sell stuff. I'm gonna sell my Pokeballs. Oh, come on, I didn't sell them. Alright. I have enough now. Protein, why not? No, if it's that is always the exception to my rule. I always have a team here, all right? But if I happen to run into a Pokemon, whatever Pokemon it may be, that is a shiny, I will raise him. I will have to replace him. You know what I mean? So if I have the perfect team and I run into a shiny Rattata, that's going in my team. That's how I rationalize it. He's named in mistake. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't like nicknaming my Pokemon either. Alright, so Pokemon. Hoot hoot. Fly me to the moon. I was a big fan of Pokemon back in the day, and still today. Always wear Pokemon underwear. Oh man. I still wear Pokemon underwear. I'm kidding. But now you made me think about it. Maybe I should. Oh man. I want Pokemon underwear. I want adult male Pokemon underwear. Alright, Pokemon. Oh yeah, I was gonna give my my Eevee more vitamins. I wear a Pikachu hat to college. That's awesome! You know, let's since we're Pokemon fanboying right now, since we're all Pokemon fanboying, fangirling right now, let me confess something. I bought a Pikachu, a plush Pikachu, kind of a big one, and it sits on my bed. This Pikachu is cosplaying as Charizard Y. So it's a Pokemon dressed as a Pokemon. It's Pikachu cosplaying as a Charizard. It's so cute. It's on my bed. It gets me all the ladies. No, it doesn't. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so I think doing an Icy Wind attack is... I'm gonna do the Mud Slap. You're gonna lower my accuracy? You're gonna lower my accuracy? Is that how it's gonna go? I'm gonna lower yours. I'm gonna lower yours with 5 attacks. It drives him crazy. Yeah. You know, I should totally buy a Pikachu underwear or something like that now. I should totally do that. Wow, does Twister never miss or something? I think Twister never misses. Come on, one more Mud Slap. Oh, it failed! No! Ah, now yours failed. Alright, my turn. Wow, look at those Pokemon levels. One more. Oh, it does fail. Okay, good. One more. Oh, come on, stop missing attacks. Oh man, if wearing that hat nobody talks to you, man, I'm gonna wear that hat every day. I don't want people talking to me. I'm gonna wear it to work. Tara. The Pikachu. That's awesome. Alright, one last Mud Slap and I'm switching Pokemon. Alright, sorry, I was sending a text. So, I'm switching Pokemon now. And I'm switching to Mareep. Mareep! Meh! Haha, you see now it's missing all the attacks. Thunder Shock. I want to see that, Tara. I want to see that. I have to see that. Somehow. Alright, this was awesome. This was a good strategy. That's why I like keeping Mudslap with my Totodile. Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna check how far is Eevee from another level up. It's a long way. Let's go heal. This gym is gonna kick my butt, huh? It's a Wool Pikachu hat. How cool. Hey Mary, welcome. I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. I never played the game. With all respect to everyone who enjoys playing the game, obviously, but I find it to be like a very childish, scary game. Like, I don't know. I find that all it has is jump scares, you know? I don't know. It's like it's a scary game for kids, I find. That's just my opinion though. That's just my opinion. You know? I respect everybody's opinion to play, but personally that's why it doesn't appeal to me personally. I love horror games, I really do, and I'm gonna dedicate maybe Fridays for my horror streams. Once I get a face cam, I'm gonna be dedicating every Friday for horrors. Instant be lurking. Alright, so. We totally should, Tara, we should. We totally should. Sometime this month, I'm gonna be doing a Pokemon stream. Like, I give away a bunch of shinies to everybody that wants. I give away shiny starters. So, and I also battle people. So I'll dedicate a stream, like a 4-hour, 5-hour stream, just for battling and trading with everyone. You know, it will be sometime this month for sure. Definitely, has to be done before Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, for sure. A wild cheer appears. I will throw Pokemon. I use no pants attack. Horsey! Bite. Sophie raid? What? What? Really? No way! Hey Nemesis! Hey Sophie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Kaya supports all the YouTubers. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm gonna say hello to everybody that just joined real quick. Cheer just joined as well, so hello Cheer. Carrie, thank you so much. Mike, Nemesis, Sophie, George, welcome. I'm playing some classic Pokemon Silver. It just came out like 2 weeks ago on the Virtual Console. Amy's here, and Mike, hello, welcome. Oh, I flinched. Come on. Hey Delta, welcome. Welcome to Pokemon. I keep flinching. Really, dude? Really? Hey, Green World, welcome. Look at all the twisters I'm getting in my face. I keep flinching! Oh, come on, that is so cheap. You are goof. Cheerful, you are goof. Am I gonna flinch again? Come on, man. I'm tired of flinching. Why? I'm doing great, Sophie. Thank you for asking, and thank you for the raid. How are you? You were playing something. Yeah, I saw you. Before I started the stream, I saw... Ooh, look at that! 1 HP! And I flinched. Ah! What were you playing? Was it GTA? I think you were playing GTA, eh? Is that it? You need a large cup of Coca-Cola. Oh man, this the freaking twister. I don't think I have anything to heal with. No. Oh yeah, max potion. I'm gonna use it. I refuse to die with flinching. Hey Draco, welcome. Alright, let's go again. A bunch of twisters, flinching every single time. It's not good strategy, flinching all the time. Good strategy is minimizing, and then they won't be able to hit you, for instance. That is a good strategy. Strategy is mat slap, constant mat slap, and then they lose accuracy and they cannot hit you back. You know? But flinching all the time is not a good strategy. By the way, why are you getting wrecked so much? I'm not getting wrecked. Snarly, welcome! Nice to see you. Alright, now with Seadra, I'm gonna use a strategy. Watch this. Mat slap. Uh-oh. No, please don't flinch. Don't flinch. Alright, if I hit him with 5 mat slaps, I'll be happy. I'll be happy bunny. That was 1. Oh, come on, man. Old games, I mean, I do like classic and retro. Oh, man. Critical crit. Okay, but at least Snarly subscribed, so that makes me happy. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thought that I fainted. It's okay. Mareep, show him who's boss. Thundershock. Oh, come on, man. Now he's gonna use my strategy, I think. I should have... Oh. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Thunder Wave. I love old games, but I mean, I don't dedicate my channel for old games or anything like that. If it happens that I like it, I'll play it. Oh, really, dude? Really, dude? None of my attacks are hitting now? Alright, at least he missed as well. And I missed as well? What's going on? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Look at this. Oh, come on, look at this. This is unfair. This is cheap. Oh. That's cheap. That's cheap. Not good. Alright, let's use Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna use another strategy. Watch this strategy. Watch this strategy. It's gonna happen again, is it? It's gonna happen again, is it? Eel. Eel. Listen, I'm saving my best. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, we got something going on now. We got something. You missed again! Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Alright, fly. It's not... Man, I have an audience and I'm embarrassing myself. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I send the weakest to strongest. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. I'm saving my best. Look at that. Look at that! Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm using my strongest Pokemon now. Here we go. That's it. Here it comes. Here it comes. My strongest Pokemon. Hunter! I hate that smoke screen. Look at this! Look at this! My goodness! There we go. This is the strategy. This is the strategy. I might miss anyway, because I'm raging more than I raged on Cuphead. What's up with that, man? Who's laughing now? Wow, man, that was. I think the gym leader is gonna trash me. Oh yeah, we're pushing boulders here. I forgot. I'm gonna go heal again. I'm gonna heal up. I always like to save the strongest Pokemon for last. Always. That is my strategy. The strategy that I was gonna use but failed, the strategy that I told V4 about, like watch this, and it never happened. I'm gonna try to do it again with my next battle. We'll see. Here we go. So, wait a second. Okay, this way. Alright, I'm gonna use the Draco. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna apply my strategy one more time. His Pokemon better be strong. Oh, it's a Dragonair. Alright, it's definitely strong. Alright, here we go. So, I'm gonna start with a Mud Slap. And he's gonna go first because... Ouch! Ouch! Fully paralyzed, so I don't get to attack. And then I get Dragon Raged in the face. I haven't been able to attack so far. Look at that. Man, because they're faster. It's not because they're evolved or anything like that. It's just that they're faster. They have better speed than I do. Obviously, because they're stronger level-wise. Which Pokemon am I gonna use next? Hoot Hoot. I trust in you. I'm going to hypnosis you. Hypnosis you? Hypnotize you. Oh, come on. Is it gonna start happening again? God dang it. Look at this. I'm gonna do 2 pecks and then fly. One peck. One peck. I'm gonna fly now. Fly, baby, fly! Oh no, no, no! Oh yes, baby! Draco, please don't spam with emojis. It's not amusing. It's annoying. Alright, Mareep. You do this. I don't even know what level Hunter is, like 34 or something? Thunder Shock. Come on, all you have is Slam? Is that how you're gonna... Really? Dude? It's not even that strong, my goodness. Why do I keep switching to... Don't be V4. Don't be. Don't be. I don't need pity. Oh wow, that... Did you see how much damage I did with that tackle? I'm gonna show you again. Actually, I don't want to waste turns. No, man. But I have a great time. Ooh, nice. Come on. We can actually pull this off. Come on. Come on, we can pull this off. Come on, we can pull this off. Oh, this is the game is gonna... Yeah! Of course you do that to me. Game, of course you do that to me. Alright, but that's okay. We're gonna be using our Eve. I'm gonna use my Haunter, actually. The Haunter needs to level up. Go, Haunter. Haunter. Shadow Ball. Ah, man, that was intense. That really was intense. Alright, it's okay. I have strong Pokemon. I have strong... It's not that I'm weak or anything like that. I do have strong Pokemon. I'm just saving them for last. My Haunter is boss. My Haunter is 33, and he's boss. I have a Leafy that is level 36. So, it's not a problem. Plus, I have my Dratini as well. I have a Dratini in my box, in my box. So, Pokemon... I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright, it's time for him to go up another level. Another level! Get down! I'm gonna go heal. Hang on, how much money do I have on me? Hold on, Fluggy. I don't have enough. Never mind. Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? I don't even know yet. I don't even know. Well, I'm getting both, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm getting first. Because the first game I get will be a digital copy. And then I'll get the physical copy. So then I decide, which artwork do I like the most? The sun or the moon? So if I like the sun, I'll buy the sun as a physical copy. Which means my first purchase will be moon on digital. Ah, man, I overthink things. I always get both. One digital and one physical. Always do that. With X and Y, Sun and Moon, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. No, why am I going there? It's not time. Pokemon. I'd rather get them physical as well. I'd rather get them, but I get them digital because I get them faster. My DS is set to Australian region, so I get it like a day before, and it's good for me to stream it, you know. Let's go. Well, don't be jealous, Tara. You see, the thing is, I changed my region on my 3DS, and you cannot just change your region, piece of cake. No, you need to format your DS, you lose all your purchases, you lose your account, and you start over. That's how I did it. I lost everything. I lost my Pokemon X save, and even a copy of Pokemon X, because you lose everything. Alright, so, I'm gonna try the strategy one more time that I was supposed to show V4. Let's try again. Mud Slap. Thunder Wave. Kill! Here we go again! Alright, there might be a possibility that I can pull this off. The freaking Thunder Wave is annoying. The freaking Thunder Wave is annoying! Alright. Come on. If you start missing attacks, it would be dandy. Ooh, here we go. There we go. More mat slaps. Oh, he's fully paralyzed. There we go. My goodness. Ah, you freaking cheap. Alright. Critical. I don't care about critical really. I care about lowering his defense, his accuracy. There we go. He's missing attacks. Now I'm paralyzed and you're missing attacks. But you still killed me. It's funny cause you lose. Alright. Hey, come on, Hoot Hoot. You can do this. Hypnosis. Alright, so that is badly accuracy-eyed. Bad accuracy. Alright, let's go. 2 packs and a fly. Yeah, it's true. No, it's not worth it, honestly. I don't think it's worth it to switch the region. I did it so I can get my copy of the game early and... you know, it's only a day early. It's not like a month early or anything like that. Dragonair. Ouch! Alright, let's go again. If you can pull off this hypnosis, I'll love you forever. I guess I'm not loving you forever. I guess I'm not loving you forever. Yeah. That's fine. There's no point in taking out Mareep is weak against. So I'm just gonna use my Haunter. Haunter! Vloggy, I read right now that you're from Malta. We're neighbors! Cause you're Italian, eh? I guess from your name. I thought you were Italian. I figured you, or Sicilian, one of those two. I noticed your name is Italian, so, and your surname. Yeah, I figured. What Tara? Puts in Pokebox for the rest of the game. No, I'm keeping my shiny. No, I'm keeping my shiny. Alright, so, Hypnosis. Now the question is, what does more damage? My Shadow Ball? Or is it my Dream Eater? I think my Dream Eater does more damage. Oh, definitely. Alright. Yeah, I love Dream Eater, it's boss. Alright, Eevee. Is this your time to shine? Is it your time to shine, Eevee? Is it? Is it? Oh, Eevee! Why you do this? Eevee won't evolve. You know how many haircuts I gave that Eevee? It's killing me, man. It's killing me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, because V4 keeps pressuring me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me take a look at my Pokemon first. Let me see what they're at. Pokemon. Alright, I don't need that Swinub anymore. I'm gonna remove him. Withdraw. I mean, I'm trying my best to evolve my Eevee, and it's nighttime, so it goes without saying I'm going for an Umbreon. Alright, so, oh, these are the Pokemon, by the way, since Tara's here and she's a Pokemon fan. These are the Pokemon I managed to get from Pokemon Red. I moved these over from Pokemon Red over to Pokemon Silver. I got my Mewtwo, my Poliwrath, my Nidoking, my Mew, my Aerodactyl, my Charizard, my Alakazam. That's it. I got a Lapras from there as well, and a Ditto. Oh, and my shiny Gyarados, obviously. I'm gonna be raising this Pokemon in Hoenn, though. My next game is gonna be in the Hoenn region. So, all right. Back to the challenge. Withdraw. Hold on. I was supposed to withdraw. Did I withdraw him? I don't know. Did I withdraw it or not? No, I haven't. Alright, back to the challenge. Here's what we're gonna do. If the gym leader trashes me, I don't have any items and I'm not gonna buy any. If the gym leader trashes me, I'm gonna go training and I won't challenge the gym leader again until all my Pokemon are at least 35. All of them. So this needs to be 35, this needs to be 35, this needs to be 35, and this needs to be 35. If I die. If the gym leader trashes me. Pokemon. I'm gonna start with Totodile, I guess. You know what I'm gonna do actually real quick? Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. Here we go. No, it won't crash the game. Won't crash the game. Alright. It's happening. Here it goes. Oh, when this happens, by the way, when this happens, it means I'm looking at chat probably. Alright, here we go. I have a feeling she's gonna trash me. That is my feeling. Oh, I forgot to switch the experience share. I forgot to switch the experience share. No! Ah, well. Here we go. Here we go. I forgot to switch the experience share. God dang it. Alright, so I'm gonna use the strategy one more time. Mat Slap, and he's gonna Dragon Breath. He's gonna paralyze me with a Dragon Breath, probably. No? Wow, look at that. But I don't care about the attack right now. I care about lowering his... I care about lowering his accuracy. That's all I care about. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. Haha! Haha! You remind me of Toby, Tara. Toby wants a team of Magikarps. Alright, one more. One more. Come on, you can pull this off. Yes! Yes, that's the strategy, V4. Look at that. Look at that strategy. It's flawless victory. Alright, fight. Icy Wind now. Oops. It's okay. No problem. No problemo. Fatality. Fly. Let's keep doing fly. Oh, come on, don't slam me. I'm gonna do a couple of pecks. This might take a while. Again, I could easily use my my Haunter. I don't care. I could have used my Haunter, but I'm just gonna... one more, and then I'm gonna fly. Alright, fly, baby, fly! Oh, he's still sleeping. My strategy, look at my strategy. But I have a great time. He's gonna heal, is he? He's gonna heal, is he? He's gonna heal. No! Yes! Yes! He's gonna heal, is he? No, he didn't heal it. Okay, I like that. I like that. Alright, come on, Hoot Hoot. That's a lot of experience for you. Alright, whew, 1. I like what Nightbot is doing. Shut up, Nightbot! Oh man. Alright, so my next strategy. I have another strategy. Yeah, that's what triggers. That's what triggers. You figured it out. Alright, so fly. Everybody's enjoying it now. Alright, so hypnosis. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I tried. I don't know if those GGs are even sincere now. Or you just want Nightbot to call me a noob. Alright. So, there's no point in using Mareep. I'm gonna switch to Haunter. Haunter, go! Haunter! It was, yes, yours was. Alright, so I'm not gonna use Dratini, no. First of all, no, I'm not gonna use Dratini as if. No, I don't want to. Dratini's too easy. Alright, so Hypnosis. Oh, come on, really? Dude! You're making me my Haunter angry. You wouldn't want my Haunter angry. Trust me. Oh, why did I do Hypnosis twice? What did I do? I did it twice. Dream Eater. Oh, you booblet. Alright, nice. Look at that attack. It came out critical, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna heal my paralysis because it's annoying me. If I have anything, full heal, yes. Come on, my crazy Haunter. Let's show him who's boss. All right. I'm expecting Eevee to level up. Come on. Dragonair. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, my Haunter. Come on. What's done is done. All right. Hypnosis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not again! On the right side, I cannot get Frozen Solid now, because I'm paralyzed. I don't like that. Go, come on, man! Dude! 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 No! That's okay. We're good. We're still good. I'm telling you, we're still good. I just want Mareep to land one attack and I'll be okay. I'll be happy. If I land one attack, I'll be happy. That did. If I land one attack, I'll be happy. That's it. I'm happy. That's it. That's the attack I wanted. Now, we're okay. I'm fine. Do I have any items? Yes, I have a max revive. I'm bringing him back, baby. There we go. I just realized, no, I cannot send him to sleep now. Because he's paralyzed. God dang it. Oh, come on! Eee! Look at this. Of course! Of course, we're both paralyzed, but I cannot attack. That's cheap. You are cheap. There we go, at least. Of course. There we go, it doesn't count. There we go. God dang it. Ah! I may use this for nothing, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something else. Alright, so we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Wait, I thought I had a full heal. There it is. Ah, you're fully paralyzed. That's cute. Alright, I guess I'll... What if I lower your attack with some growls? Meh! Toby is here! This is the guy I was talking about! With the team of Magikarps. And he breeds and hunts for shiny Magikarps. That is him. That is the man. The man who can, with the master plan. Hey, how are you, buddy? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Look at this. Look at this. Shadow Ball. Huh? Boom! Ah, dang it. Alright. Let's go with Eevee. If my Eevee faints, I'm gonna be so salty. Yes! Yes! Come on, Eevee. You got this. Ah! Why you don't do? Alright, Kingdra's next. And I'm gonna try something again. Please, please, please don't fail me. Oh, nice! Alright. 1. If I can land 5 of these, I'll be happy. Or at least, we'll see. 5. Come on, 5. Alright, we can take a surf. We can take a surf. Please don't faint. Please don't faint, Eevee. Oh, man. That's it. I'm withdrawing. I'm withdrawing. Dratini, this is all you. Haha, you see, it made some difference. Alright, I don't know if... Alright, we're gonna start with a Thunder Wave. So now he's paralyzed and he has bad accuracy at least. Alright, so, okay. Hey, Midna! Hey, Midna! Alright, so, I don't know about Ice Beam, but I think he's a water type, so I don't think it's gonna affect him that much. Yeah, I figured. Dragon Rage, perhaps? Fully paralyzed. Booyah! Let's keep doing Dragon Rage then. He's gonna heal, is he? He's gonna heal, is he? He's gonna heal. I know it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's a she, actually. I said a he. Hee hee! Alright. But it doesn't make any difference anyway, so... He's back in yellow. Fully paralyzed. Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? I missed. That's fine. I missed again. What's going on? Are the tables turning? That's okay, Midna. Everybody has a life, so... And there we go! First attempt. And my Eevee's level 38, and he's still not evolved. Come on, man! But I still need some serious training, though, I agree. Yes! 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 It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah, baby! Alright! I need to calm down. Alright, that was awesome. That was awesome. But I need to fix some stuff now, so bear with me. I don't think I have a picture of Umbreon. Hold on, properties. I need to look it up, because I don't think I have a picture. No, I don't. Alright, hang on. Bear with me on this one, guys. Bear with me. I'm almost there, bear with me. But this needs to be done. This is a good moment. And there we go. Now then, let me just fix it real quick. I guess we'll leave it as it is. Nice. Ah, man, it's awesome. Okay. Let's bring up the chat again real quick. Now, I need to look at the moves real quick. Hold on, because... Because I need to see what level he is now. PQRST, U for Umbreon. Umbreon, there we go. Now, what are the next moves he's gonna learn? 36? Is he 36 yet? I think he's past 36. Hold on. Yeah, he's past level 36. That's okay. Oh, we got a badge. We have something else to edit on the layout. Hold on. What's the badge called? Oh, she's not gonna give me the badge yet. No. She's not gonna give me the badge yet. We have to go to the cave or something now. Alright. Let me bring up chat, because I minimized chat and I didn't open it again. There we go. Umbreon is a little tank. He's a little tank because of all the vitamins that I gave him, though, huh? Now, guys, does anybody know where the move relearner is? The guy that teaches moves again? Let's say I wanted to teach a Pokemon, you know, I said no to a move when he was level 10. And now I decide I want it now. Where's the move relearner? Does anybody know? I don't know why, but I have a feeling it's somewhere here. Hold on, I'm gonna heal real quick and then I'll check. He's in Kanto, really? No. Don't say that, V4. You've been wrong before, so I'm going to doubt you. You have been wrong before, so... I have a feeling it's in this town. We'll see. Now then, hold on. Pokemon, I'm gonna remove the... He's 38. Item, no, not move. Item, take. Okay, and I'm gonna give it to Hoothoot now. Item, give. Experience share. No, it won't be in the map now. Now I'm gonna reorganize my Pokemon real quick. I'm still gonna keep... need to train Mareep. Umbreon's gonna go down there. This is all OCD, huh? What day will you go? Will you do the giveaway? I mean, I don't know the day. I don't know the day, Midna, but I will. It will be sometime this month for sure. I'm gonna check real quick every house. Actually, I don't even need to check the house. Move deleter. This is the move deleter. That's not what I'm looking for. I was close. Alright, I'm gonna check real quick. Hey, Bill! Look, time no see! You look what you've missed. Look. I have a shiny Hoot Hoot. I have a Haunter. And I have... The Dratini is the same Dratini I got from Red. You remember how I got that Dratini from Red? Come on. Tell me how I got that Dratini from Red. Okay. So, where's the move relearner? I'm gonna check real quick. Pokemon. Gold. Silver. Move reminder, he's called. Move reminder. Alright, so where is he? Gold and silver. Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every move. Where is he though? I need to have a heart scale. Apparently. I don't have a heart scale, do I? I need a heart scale apparently. God dang it. No. It doesn't say where it is. God dang it. Come on, man. Move reminder. Where is he? Locations. Alright, so Johto. Blackthorn City. Oh, wow, that was close. Blackthorn City. Is this Blackthorn City? This is Blackthorn City, no? Is it this house? No. Come on. Blackthorn City. House west of Pokemon Mart. It says Heart Gold, Soul Silver only though. What? But this is the... Move deleter. No, I don't want to move deleter. Oh, man. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Cause I've got an Umbreon, but he doesn't have any dark type moves except for Bite. We shall see. We'll see. There isn't. Sorry, my chat was minimized, so what's going on? Yes, I still have baby Pokemon, but they're badass, don't worry. So there isn't. You're saying there isn't move. Okay, move relearner. Ah, dang it. So I have to teach him some TMs, perhaps. Let's see. What goes well with... Thief, perhaps? I'm gonna teach Thief for the time being. Yeah, I just beat the gym, yes, Bill. Okay, teach Thief, yes. Ah, it doesn't learn it. Well, that's weird. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. No beef, only bacon. Hello, long time no see. How are you? Nice to see you. Why? Why, Bill? Since Claire the Dragon Master has allowed it, you may enter. Do I need to learn Whirlpool here? Do I need Whirlpool? I think so, eh? I need Whirlpool, eh? This sucks. Yeah, I know, you can catch Dratini's, yeah. Yeah, I have a Dratini, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so... Alright, so... Pokemon... Let me see what I'm gonna do, because I don't feel like teaching Whirlpool to a Pokemon I'm training, as if... So, deposit... And let's get rid of our lovely Dratini for the time being. Withdraw. Do I have any Pokemon that might learn the move? Maybe Lapras? I think it would. There we go. There's no point in sending me friends request, be faken, because I don't even play online really. All right, let's go. It's okay, no worries. So, hold on, let me just look around real quick. There might be some good stuff here. This music is a bit weak. I think there are high level Magikarps here, yes? Toby would know. No, they're not high level. Meh. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna attack this this Magikarp to see if how much XP I get. Carp, Magikarp. I got 17. Well, it didn't even move. The line didn't even move, the blue line. I have no idea where I'm going right now, I'm just looking around. Dragon Fang. This is for, this is to increase the attacks of Dragon-type Pokemon, is it? Oh, hello. Alright, I recognize your true power. This badge is yours! Rising badge! I got it. I got it. There we go. Here it comes. Boom. Let's put it in place. But this is the most beautiful badge I've ever seen. It's a gorgeous badge. There we go. We got the badges now. All of them. Alright, so let's go. What, that's what? Dragon Breath? Is it Dragon Breath? Yeah. I'm not gonna have baby Pokemon by the time I get to Kanto, don't worry. And I don't have baby Pokemon, I have Haunter. He's not baby. And I have Umbreon, which is not baby either. This is not the place, not beef or bacon. This is not the place, buddy. This is not the place where you ask such questions. Hey, Gideon is here! Hello. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm done with Johto badges actually. I'm completely done. Alright, so have you ever thought to make a run in Pokemon game with only Dark Pokemon? It's a very interesting run. It's a very interesting concept. The thing is to find them. To find them. Uh-oh, telephone. What's up? Hello, Vloggy. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. Boop, boop. I'm doing great, Gideon. Thank you for asking. How are you? No, no, no. You know what I just realized? I left the window open. Guys, hold on a sec. It's gone dark now. I think it's time for me to close the window. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, so, I'm back. You see, I was cooking sausages earlier and I burned a couple. And the kitchen was all smoky. So I had to open a window and I left it open. You found 2 rare PS2 games. What are those, if I may know? Yes, 2030 as well. Yeah, exactly. So, he wanted me to swing by his lab. Let's go. Yes, I was. Alright, so let's go to the lab. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Bill, I'm gonna need your help. Do you want to help me, Bill? Please. I want to catch Lugia. I don't even know where to go, though. Pokemon. I want to catch Lugia before I even go to the Elite Four. Master Ball. Master Ball. You don't remember, Bill? I think it's somewhere around Whirlpool Islands, but where is Whirlpool Islands anyway? Where's the Whirlpool Island? I have no idea. Is it down south of here? I have a feeling it's south of here. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Give me a sec. Alright, there's how to catch Lugia in 7 easy steps. And the steps are these. 1. Obtain the first 7 badges. Done. Get the silver wing. Done. Go to Whirlpool Islands. Use your town map to find it. Alright, is that it? Is that Whirlpool Islands? Okay, it says it's over there. I'm not so sure. It says here, Mahogany Town, really? It's stupid, it's not here, is it? I'm not convinced. Hold on. It says here. I don't get it. I don't think it's up here. It says it's up here. Hold on. Oh, come on, man. I'm in a rush. Exactly, that's what I thought, Bill. But this... Meh, even while Fluffy is stronger than mine. No, it's not stronger. But there's even evolved Pokemon in the wild. Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick up here. Just so that I give this this guide the benefit of the doubt. Oh, come on, man. It's not up here, is it? Come on, dude. There's nothing up here. Oh, but I did find something. Hold on. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? I need to get up there now. You need Flash, Surf, and Whirlpool, and Rock Smash, probably. Really? Or how do I get up there? There's absolutely no way. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting precious time. Alright, this map is stupid. Oh, it's a Gyarados. Find Rhyhorn. Really? It just says I need Flash, actually. It says the only thing I need is Flash. Alright. Alright, this guide is ass. It's really bad. Alright. I'm gonna get the Pokemon with Flash. Ooh, I don't think I have a Pokemon with Flash. I just realized. Hold on. Maybe my my Lapras can learn Flash, perhaps? Perhaps. Ah, we tried. We tried. I think I had an extra Hoot Hoot here somewhere. There we go. This was my old Hoot Hoot. This was my old Hoot Hoot. Before I hatched the shiny one. So. Alright, let me just find another guide or something, because... First, you can lower any monster's HP if you go to 1. Alright, that's stupid. Hold on. I have spent hours trying to catch... That's the question. Okay, this is how do I catch. It says go to Mahogany Town. Head to the right of the town, Route 44. It's right. It's correct. It says go to Mahogany Town. This is the second guide that tells me that. Go to Mahogany Town and then go right. And then what? You see an ice path, go through the path, you come across a puzzle. What's all this? Hold on. This is waterfall. This has nothing to do. Alright, no. I'm on my own. Apparently I'm on my own, because I'm not gonna find it. Alright. I'm not looking at chat right now, sorry about that. Alright, actually I can pop up chat next to this video. Alright. You need Lapras back? Why? It says I don't... Well, you know what? It's better to have him... It's better to have him not need him than need him and not have him. Let's go. I'll miss you, Umbreon. Withdraw. So let's get our Lapras back. Let's go. Now guys, bear with me. I'm gonna be watching a video, so... Alright, so just like Bill said, we're flying to that city. Alright, so Pokemon. Okay, so that's step 1. Ideally buy a bunch of repels, he said. Alright, so let's do that as well. Are there any repels for sale here? I really don't feel like going anywhere else. Well, I have Fly anyway, but he doesn't have repels. Yeah. This game is testing my patience. You're pissy. It had super repels. Really? I didn't see them. Oh my goodness. Really? I didn't see them. Really? And I was getting angry, huh? Alright. Where are they? Where are the super repels? Where? You're wrong. You're wrong. Yes, it did. How many am I gonna get? Let's get around 16. Oh my goodness. I need to wear my glasses. And the funny thing is, I'm playing this game on a 32-inch TV, not a tiny DS. Ah, man. Alright, so. Hey, big boss! Welcome! Alright, let's see. Ah, he's gonna use repels right here. Alright. Why not? God, he actually went to buy the repels. He didn't have them ready for his tutorial. Oh, you booblet. Alright, and then... Yes, surf, and he's gonna surf. He's gonna apply the repel, okay. Come on, dude. Halfway through the video and he still hasn't started yet. Come on, buddy! Alright, he's surfing this way, alright. What's he doing? Alright. Let's catch up to him. Yeah, I expected this to happen, so why not? Let's just train a little bit. This team would be a nightmare for you because it's a tough team. It's hard to raise, but it's rewarding, you know? It's rewarding. If you have strong Pokemon, it's easy. I like to have a challenge. But you only say that because they're baby Pokemon. Once they evolve, they're gonna be super tough. These trainers are going to be a piece of cake for the time being, but it's okay. No, it's one Pokemon, it's not fun. It's nice to have a family. Another one. It always happens to me, Levi. Always. Every single time. You laugh like a maniac. Yeah, baby! 31. War Turtle. Oh, why did I go for tackle? What did I do? Why did I do that? Stupid. Let's keep going down. I'll be finding the entrance very soon. All right, let's keep going down. I want to fight this guy as well. Why not? Okay, no problem, Bill. Take your time. It will kill him. It will. But I'm gonna throw the Master Ball right away, and I'm not gonna waste effort. You won't evolve Hoothoot Vloggy? Not yet. Not now. Too soon. Mareep. When does Mareep evolve? It's been a while since I checked Mareep's moves. Hold on. Mareep. Hijklmaree. There we go. So Mareep learns her final move at level 37. We're getting there, Mareep. We're getting there. Very soon, my little one. Give me level 37. No problem, Bill. No problem. Take your time. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Alright. Alright, there's a bunch of tentacles here, so we're gonna be 32 by the end of this battle. For sure. Good luck with this madness. When I see you next time, I'm gonna have a fully evolved Ampharos. I like to keep my Pokemon babies. I have, yeah, I mean, I can be sponsored, yes. I created, let me show you what I did. Hold on a second. I did this, but I'm not entirely satisfied with it. It's Wesker. It's Wesker saying GG. But it's very small, I don't like it. I want something better and bigger. So I may change that. GG. Remoraid. I don't know, maybe a Pokemon. I like the Resident Evil franchise. I want to have a mix. Resident Evil, Vloggy Buddy, something with my face on. I have an idea with my face. I have a few ideas. There we go, 32. 5 more levels. This level 19 Starius has got more speed than my Mareep, level 32. Did you see that? Because it's still a baby. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna be focusing all this training on Mareep and Hoothoot for the time being. Let's go. No, hold on. I keep going down and I didn't even watch the video. So, going down. Going down. Ah, we're going here. Okay, we're going here. We're going here. I'm gonna fight this trainer though. Alright. Sorry. Got distracted. Okay. Harden. You see? More speed. Oh, it always happens. Look at that. Every single time. Why a knight icon? Why a knight? The sponsor badge is a no pants. Well, sorry, got distracted. I'm getting texts from my mom. Okay. There we go. No, I don't care about the Knights of St. John. Alright, used Whirlpool. Now, which way is he gonna go? Hold on, let's just look at the video real quick. He doesn't even know where he's going. Alright, so. Okay, I gotcha. Let's go. This guy doesn't even know where he's going. My repel is about to run off, I think. The moment I enter the cave. Alright, I'm having. Oh, I need to use flash here. I'm gonna use my old Hoot Hoot. He's teaching Flash right now during the tutorial. Come on, man, you should have had this ready if you're gonna. No wonder the tutorial is like 6 minutes long, dude. He's teaching. He had to go buy the. He's like, you need to have repels ready, and he had to go buy them. And then he's like, you need to have Flash, and now he's teaching Flash. Come on, dude. Alright, so he jumped over, and he jumped over again. Alright, let's do that. So he jumped over, and he jumped over again, and then there's no way except up. And then, well, there's no other way except here. Okay. I think it's here. Yep, down there. There's an item to pick up. Nah. I don't want it to be about Malt. I want it to be about me. I know it sounds self-centered, but it's my channel. It's you know what I mean. So, oh. So what do I do? Ah, go down the waterfall? We go through here. Okay, we found them. This is it. We found Lugia, guys. We found Lugia. Thank you, tutorial. I'm gonna close you now. Alright. Here we go. Yes. It's my face. Alright, here we go. Lugia! I found you! Ah, I love the sound it makes. I'm not gonna try to catch it with a regular Pokeball. You should, Alessio, you should. Yeah, I used to do that, Levi. Yes, I used to do that too. I had a modded PSP. I still have it, actually. It's still modded. Alright, I'm just gonna catch it. Pack. With my Master Ball. You are mine, Lugia! Oh, I never heard that noise it made. That's awesome. Struggle all you want. You're not getting out of there. You are mine, Lugia! Alright. Lugia, the diving Pokemon. It is said to be the guardian of the seas. It is rumored to have been seen in the night of a storm. Well, I feel like there's nothing like playing it on the real thing, you know? Alright, so I'm getting out of here now. Pack. Escape rope. Use. I'm out of here. There we go. And we got a Lugia in our team. So, Pokemon. I'm trying to think where the Indigo Plateau is. Where is it? I think it's over here, eh? So I'm gonna reorganize my team real quick. Repel's effect wore off. You served your purpose, buddy. Purpose. Alright, so, you Pokemon? Yes. I thought there would be a PC here. There isn't. Do I have a PC in my house, perhaps? Alright, yes. Ah, it's just items. Hold on a sec. Okay, never mind. Alright, I need to go to a Pokemon Center real quick. So, I won't be needing Flash for sure, so I'm depositing that one. And I'm getting back my... my Umbreon, I guess. Yes, the battery of the cartridge. I wonder what the state of the batteries is in my cartridges. I've never opened or checked. I really should. Alright, so I think I just need to surf to the west side now here, eh? This is where the Indigo Plateau is, eh? I forgot. Hey, do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokégear map and see. Alright, hold on a sec. Now, let me just check the map actually, indeed. I'm still in. I'm still here. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go this way, because I think there's a trainer who's very strong over here. Hold on. Yeah, Kanto has a lot of memories. So, from now on, if the wild Pokemon is a type disadvantage. Oh god, I'm poisoned from a freaking wild Tentacool. Wow, I need to train my Mareep seriously, yeah? The wild Tentacool is even stronger than I am, look at that. Faster. Ah, Mareep, come on. You need some serious training, girl. I think there's a rare candy here, and there's a very tough trainer, if I remember correctly. Ah. Yeah, it's true. I agree, Levi. I agree. There we go. Yee. It's okay. We need the training. Yeah, exactly, Alessio, exactly. I enjoyed noticing those differences as well when I played it. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, there's a very tough trainer over here. Eel, come on, man! But I'm gonna keep fighting, because I need the training. Oh, look at that, Levi. Every single time. Every single time. Have you noticed? Yeah, baby. 32. How much further? I want to see how further Hoot Hoot is from evolving. Well, I mean, from learning the move that I want him to. So, H-I-J-K... Alright. Very soon. Very, very soon. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait till level 48 for Hoot Hoot. It's too much. Level 48 is insane. Level 48 is insane. I'm not gonna wait till level 48, so... Alright, never mind. Let's keep going. I was wrong. But this is rare candy for sure. Yeah, I knew it. That's the tough trainer over there. I got confused. Over there, that's a very tough trainer. Right there. Come on, you can do this. No, you're not gonna do this. Okay, bye, have a great time. But I am still gonna fight you. With my Totodile. I really don't feel like... I think this house heals my Pokemon over here. I think this girl... in this house I can heal my Pokemon. Let's go. Oh no, I need... hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, Min! Is this Ice Beam? I'm keep looking for Ice Beam. Is this Ice Beam? Again, it stands. If I have a type advantage, I'll fight him. I need the training. Moonstone. I don't need the Moonstone. Here we go. Oh, come on, really? Oh, I got rid of my Lapras. I forgot I got rid of my Lapras. No, wait a second. I have my Lapras. What am I doing? Yes, I do. Alright, I need to teach him Waterfall then as well. Oh, poor Lapras. Oh, you're incapable, Lapras. Oh, what am I gonna do? Come on, now I can find the Sea King. Come on. No problem. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. We appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna have to catch him. Oh, come on, I caught a Lugia, I can't catch a Sea King. Come on, in the ball you go. Now I still have to go to a PC. I hope he learns Waterfall. Come on. There we go. Good boy. I also plan on playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. It's a Pokemon RPG, but with 3D graphics. I like that. I want to play that one of these days. Let's go again. Yeah, the GameCube, that's right, yeah. Run. Oh, I forgot to heal! Man, I was in the Pokemon Center and I didn't heal! I'm so stupid. It's so hard to get a copy of that game, it's so expensive. Alright, out. I think she is my Pokemon, this girl over here. Yeah, this lady. There you go. Where are you off to it? Come on. Okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna heal me. 37. What does she get? What does that do? Sandstorm. Ugh. I thought she was gonna heal my Pokemon. I guess not. Alright, so. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Oh no, I didn't. I actually asked what the games were, but I never saw what they were. Kessen and Way of the Samurai. Never heard of them. Never heard of those games. They must be good. I was gonna ask if they're good, but you bought them. Alright, so. My Mareep is back. Well, let's go. She's gonna fight me. Now there's gonna be strong trainers on this side of the map, huh? There's gonna be tough trainers here. I'm ready. My body is ready. Ah, Mareep is at a disadvantage. Hoot hoot, go! I'll look them up. I'll check those games out. Just out of curiosity. I'm curious when it comes to games. And movies. I was about to use Ivysaur. Alright, you have a treat here, Hoot Hoot. This is a bunch of XP waiting for you to be grabbed. Fly. Oh, really, dude? I'll check these games out. Kessen and Way of the Samurai. I'll check them out. Ooh, critical. Now the next one's a Venusaur. Venusaur! Yes, go ahead, Gideon. No problem. Yes. Oh, really? Venusaur? Really? Hey, Nestor. Yes, it is a shiny. Yes, it is. Come on! No! Ooh! I'm switching. Ooh! Oh, he flew. Alright. Now I'm switching though. I'm not risking. And I'm using, I know it's a stupid move, but I'm using Totodile. How long did it take? It didn't take that long actually. It took about, I would say around 8 eggs. But I have a shiny Ditto. I have a shiny Ditto. So that's how. Oh, come on, buddy. Critical. Ah! No, it happened off stream. No, I did it off stream. It was boring. It was really boring. And I had to do the whole thing where I moved my Gyarados, my shiny Gyarados to Pokemon Red, and then I taught Gyarados Mimic, and then I fought a wild Ditto, And then I used Mimic, and then Ditto copied my stats by doing Transform, and then I caught the Ditto, turning it into a shiny. It's all that. So yeah, no, I did it off stream. Here I'm trying to focus on playing the game. Alright, so... I'm angry now. Mareep. No, it's gonna take forever. How powerful is Thunder Shock? Oh, dude! Oh, come on, man! Ah, man. Alright, that's it. I'm using my strong Pokemon. I don't care. I'm using my big boy. That's it. Now you made me angry. That's it. When you make me angry, that's it. He trashed most of my Pokemon, huh? Okay, so... I could have sworn that she heals my Pokemon. I could have sworn. Joke's on me. I'm gonna have to go heal. Okay, I'll check them out after the stream. Because I'm kind of busy right now. Hey, Chlorade, welcome. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing forwards. If my Pokemon reach level 40, all of them level 40 before I hit the Indigo Plateau, I'm happy. Level 40, I'll be happy. I like a Slowpoke, huh? I'd like me a Slowpoke one day. Nah. Why, Espeon? I'll get a Pokemon that's resistant towards psychic moves. He can still learn Psychic, and I am gonna teach him Psychic. I need to get the TM for Psychic, actually. Where do I get the TM for Psychic? Hang on. I need to get the TM for Psychic. Hold on, let me just finish this and I'll look it up real quick. So. You see, this is why I'm training with Pokemon. I cannot take down level 22 Golbat. Come on. Ooh, 33. Nope. Soon enough. Very soon. Very soon, my Hoot Hoot. Alright, so, I'm gonna check a few things real quick. Starting with... it's better if I Google these things. So... Pokemon Silver... TM... Psychic. Where do you find that? Psychic. Ah, it's in Saffron City. Ah. Alright, so that's not gonna be now. Alright, that's sad. What about Ice Beam? I'm sure you find Ice Beam in this game. No, hold on. Ice Beam. There's no TM for Ice Beam. I thought there was. There isn't. Okay, no problem. Blizzard there is. I'm sure there's Blizzard. Let's check for Blizzard. Golden Rod Game Corner. Ah, okay. Hold on a second. 7,500 coins. I don't have enough. I don't have enough for sure. I'm tempted to do that. 7,500. Can I pull that off? $7,500. 7,500. Hold on. How much? How much do I have right now? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give it a go. This would save me a lot of time. Alright, so let's just check the rewards real quick. Let me just sell a bunch of stuff first. No. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff that I might not need. Like... the Dragon Fang. Oh no, I'm gonna keep that actually, no. The repels. I don't need all these repels. At least not for now. Which Pokemon game is your favorite? This one. This one. The one I'm playing right now. This is my favorite. I mean, like... as a game. But then, graphics-wise, obviously. I think I'm gonna have to go with Pokemon X. I really like Pokemon X and Y. I really like that. Oh, I have a rare candy, I forgot. Moonstone. How much do I sell? Ooh, it gives me nothing. Okay. That's cheap. How much do I have in my coin case? How much do I have in my coin case? Probably nothing, eh? 0. Okay. Start. Yes, I do have Discord, yeah. I'll try to get you the link, hold on. So. Yes, join Discord, go ahead. All you, the rules always apply. Alright, don't get too personal in Discord. We share jokes, we talk 24 hours a day. Alright? The rules are simple, don't be an ass. You know? But yes, join Discord. You got 30 minutes. So. This is the game corner, right? Is this it? Yes, alright. Let me check the rewards real quick. Let's check the rewards. Okay. Alright, it doesn't say which TM is which. Alright, so hold on. It should work. Did it work for you, Alessio? So it's Blizzard, Thunder, come on. Alright, so there's Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire Blast? Wait. Celadon Game Corner. Okay. No. So no. No. Not worth it. No. Not worth it. I'll just wait. No, I'll just wait. Ah. Alessio got in. You guys both got the same invite. Try again now. Alright, so I'm getting out of here. No, not, I thought they had Hyper Beam, but they don't. I sold those repels for nothing then. Ah, well. Ooh, we're getting close. Eel! Poisoned again! Ah! I just healed! I just came from healing my Pokemon! Ah, man, what a pain. Alright, let me share another invite with you. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Maybe something wrong with your Discord. It's the same one, yeah, it generated the same code. I clicked new, but it generated the same one, sorry. There's nothing I can do. Generate new link. Let me try again. Copy. Right, it generated a new link. That's the same actually, again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. 33. Right now I'm playing a game. I'm not gonna try to DM. We'll try again next time. Come on. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, this is a tough trainer. I think he has like Dodwos or Dodrio or something like that. I think this guy has tough Pokemon. Yeah, it's definitely him. No, I was wrong. Alright, he's gonna give me a hard time. He's gonna give me a hard time. Ah, well, whatever. Ooh, come on. Ah, man, my weakness is steel type. None of my Pokemon are catered, are equipped to attack steel type, except for my Dratini, but it's in the box. Oh, come on. Really? Wow. That was my strongest Pokemon. Ouch. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright, come on, Totodile. Ouch! That's not good. Yee, amazing. I don't stand a chance. Crap. This was my real first fail in the game. Wow, I got trashed. I don't need Lapras anymore now, do I? I don't need Lapras. I'm gonna remove Lapras. I'm tired of swimming this area. If I'm gonna have to do this one more time, it's GG. I'm quitting. I'm rage quitting for the day. I'm gonna have my revenge with this trainer now. I'm gonna have my revenge with you, buddy. Trainers are very tough here, huh? I got a crit at least. I was about to use Quagsire. I don't have any Pokemon equipped to fight Quagsire. Nothing. I'm just gonna use Haunter. Haunter! So what did I miss? And where's Ampharos? I thought you were gonna show up in a year's time. I thought you were gonna show up in a year's time. Alright. I don't know if you were here for Umbreon. I don't know if you were there for that. Ah, yes you were. Yes you were. Shadow Ball. Ampharos is around the corner, huh? So, really? Earthquake? Super effective against Haunter? Really? Really? Oh, dude! Oh, come on, you suck. What if I use Mud Slap? Nope, nothing. Nice one, Gideon. Alright. Ooh, dude, man, with the Earthquake, chill. Look at this. Come on, come on, come on. Flinch once, just once. Flinch once. Oh, okay. Crit is just as good. It's true, no, it's true. I agree, Bill. I agree. You just made the game harder, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. He's about to use Execute. Alright, Execute. I'm gonna keep this Pokemon. He's about to faint anyway. And I'm gonna use my Icy Wind. The revenge is real. Well, yeah, ish. Real-ish. Oh, he's gonna do something crazy, is he? Solar Beam! But he never got to do it. Feel it! Feel it! There we go. I think I've seen that in the anime as well. I think I saw it in the anime. The Execute performing a Solar Beam. Alright, so... here we go. As if I'm gonna fight a Quagsire. Level 30. I don't stand that chance. Yeah, they are ice crystals, but they look like stars, you know. Alright. Mareep. We cannot use Mareep Pokemon. And we're gonna switch to Totodile hurts. Alright, we're gonna try a strategy here. We're gonna try a strategy. Okay, that's not good, but there's still hope. Okay, at least one of them failed. Ah! Now we're blind, Cheer, thank you. Now we're blind, we can't see anything. God dang it, look at that! Look at that! It's okay, it's okay. Just a little bit more patience. More patience. Okay, I'm gonna use Totodile now. And we're gonna do surf. No! God dang it! My Hoot Hoot fainted, god dang it. He's not gonna get the XP. That's a very strong Sand Slash. Look at that, Levy! It happened again! It always happens! Because Levy brought it up earlier. That it happens, and it happens so much. Oh, I hate myself for doing this, but I'm gonna have to. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that stupid. Ah! Oh man. Starmie. Alright, come on. Come on, Mareep. You can do this, I think. Okay, we got this. If we take out the Starmie, it's some serious XP. Come on. You can do this. Okay, good. Nice. Execute. Ah! Alright, no worries. I have to use Dratini. Because all my Pokemon are dead. They're all RIP. I hate this move! How come I'm not allowing my... Because when you keep the babies, they learn their final moves faster. I'll give you an example very soon. Hold on. For instance, let's look at my Mareep, alright? Mareep... H-I-J-K-L-M-A-A-R... Mareep, there she is. So, Mareep, for instance, she learns Thunder at level 37, which is what? 3 levels away now? Level 37. If I had to evolve her into an Ampharos, a fully evolved Ampharos, she would learn Thunder at 57 instead of 37. That's 20 levels difference. So yeah, I'd rather sacrifice a little bit and have them learn their moves earlier. So yeah. Alright, 34, 35, 37. 3 levels to go. Bill, yes, I feed on your frustration. It's my nourishment. Agility. Oh. Ooh, flinched. Ah, man, I can't risk it. I have made a decision. I have made a decision. I don't think you would, Bill. I don't think you will. I don't think you would. Bill, I forgot. I may have asked you this before, but do you have a 3DS? Do you have a Pokemon Sun, Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, something? Do you have one of the modern ones? Maybe we can battle sometime? Nope. Okay, no problem. You know what? Are you on my Discord? Do you have Discord, Bill? Because I am gonna have a session with people who don't own the game. Okay, no problem. One of these days I'm gonna have a session with people that don't own the game. We can have a simulation battle basically from Pokemon Showdown. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Rape is evolving? Nope. I'm gonna have to go heal again. I don't have my Lapras. God dang it. I can't believe this is happening. You know how many times I had to fly back and forth to heal? Hey, Bork! Alright, if you go to this website, hold on. Okay, you go to that website, you create an account, and you can create your team. Alright? From there you can create your team. And we can have a battle over there. Alright, one of these days I'm going to do a stream. I'm going to be fighting people that don't have a 3DS. And we can actually battle the simulation together. You can create an account and we can battle each other like that. Yeah. Hey, Oot is here! I just noticed. You see, sometimes I miss the person's hello, but then I notice people greeting. See, I notice Gideon and Cheer saying hello, Oot. Hello, welcome, buddy. Nice to see you. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. Let's go. So I have made a decision. I have come to a decision. A sad decision, actually. I'm going to evolve my Dratini. That's it. My Dratini is about to evolve. So, Bill... What was it? Seeking. I'm gonna need Seeking again. God dang it. Hoot, I need it. I'm gonna deposit Dratini for the time being. Bathes in glory. I'm gonna have to evolve him. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because I can get Hyper Beam as a TM from the game corner anyway, so I don't have to wait for him to be level 57. 57 is a long way, so I'm gonna evolve him, but not now, because I don't have enough space. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my goodness, man, I'm losing concentration. I'm getting tired now, huh? God dang it. I deposit and I withdrew it again. Alright, focus, buddy. Focus. Deposit. I don't want Dratini. I deposit and I withdrew it again. Withdraw. I wanted to withdraw. Lapras. How do I log into that site? No, you have to create an account. Top right hand corner. You can choose a username and then you can register. And then we can have a battle, even though you don't have 3DS. And I can actually stream just the window of us battling, which would be just as good. Hey, Philly! Philly! Welcome, buddy. You have Lugia, for crying out loud. Yeah, so? Lugia for what? So you just log in then? Yeah, but why would I? Well, I'm not gonna use legendaries. As if I'm not gonna use legendaries. Legendaries would be the easy way out. As if. That's like a baby's toy. That's like a baby's toy. Come on, man. Use Lugia. Lugia's for display only. I laugh when I go online and I battle people and they start taking out legendaries. Like, dude, are you serious, man? First of all, I can take down your legendaries anyway. Alright. Real trainers don't use legendaries. Anyway. So Mareep is 3 levels away from evolving. Sweet relief. And even Hoot Hoot is like 3 levels away, I think. Okay, no problem, Gideon. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. You have a good day or evening or whatever it is over there. What time it is over there. Take care. Alright. I want to fight him, but I'm scared. Of course. Don't paralyze me, you stupid. He paralyzed me and then he took off. I just came back from healing. Oh my goodness. Can you believe this? No, I don't have any berries, I think. No, I don't. I never collect berries. Never bother. So now everybody's gonna attack first. And every now and then I'll miss an attack as well. It's very tedious training Pokemon, huh? You need a Pokemon accountant. Oh, you. My guess is, if we take down this Tentacruel, Hoot Hoot will evolve. No, not evolve. Go up 1 level, I mean. You know, because Paralyze wasn't enough. Now I'm confused as well. I was wrong. I'm gonna check actually, hold on, how much more? Hoot Hoot. You don't remember? Oops, almost burped, but I didn't. 34, so 34, you can pretty much say he's 35. So 35, let's see how far. Because I'm tired having small Pokemon now, I need to evolve them. I'm tired, they're tiring. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Fail burp. No, no, I held in my burp. I hate burping on stream. Bill. Alright. I'm sure there's a way to reset your password though. Hello, what is this? No! I saw it first! Tweet, tweet, tweet! He wants me to follow him on Twitter. Okay, this guy has has a Dodrio for sure. This guy has a Dodrio. Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd! Farfetch'd! The inside burp. Oh man, dude, come on! Come on! Come on! No! How many times have I gone healing? Ah! Look at this. Wow, this Farfetch'd is strong. What about Totodile? I haven't checked Totodile in a while. Totodile is pretty much level 33 now. Oh wow! Really? Really? Confusion! Yes, please. Which move should be forgotten? Confusion, confusion instead of... Takedown. We got it. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? He's still tweeting. What? Ha! Ta-da! What did I do actually? Did I just... I grabbed the wrong Pokemon. What Pokemon did I have there? What Pokemon was that? I grabbed the wrong Pokemon. What Pokemon did I have here? I forgot. Haunter! I grabbed Haunter by mistake. Nothing goes my way. Okay, I can't grab Hoot. There we go. Properties. This is fun. I like doing these. I'm a child. There we go. I'm happy. There we go. Finally, let me look at chat because I wasn't looking at chat. I want to see Bill's reaction to this. My body is ready. Hallelujah. Of course. Alright. Alright, now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Kind of. More or less. Congratulations! So, what is this? Is this mine? TM22. What's TM22? No. Now I am happy. TM22. Solar Beam! Nobody learns Solar Beam on my team though, right? Nope. Okay. That's okay. I used to be a big fan of Solar Beam. I used to be a fan of all the beams. Hyper Beam, Ice Beam, all the beams I used to be a fan of. But then I realized Solar Beam is not that good. Actually, you know what? Since I'm one level away... Yeah, I love Hyper Beam as well. No Totodile. Not yet. Alright, so, Pokemon. Maripus fainted. I'm gonna leave knocked out till he's 35. And then I'll switch. Yeah, let's keep training as it is for now. I could have sworn there's somebody that heals your Pokemon somewhere around here. Much further ahead. Okay. Come on, come on. Some creepy grandma. Alright, that one's down. Starmie. Okay, let's keep going. Come on, flinch. No? I'm gonna have to go heal again. Hunter, you do this. Nidoqueen. Yes, do this. Let's do this. What about Nightshade? Create a new account. Well, good enough. Don't forget your password now, cheer. I'm not gonna do this. Let me see if I can make it to the healing grandma or something. What is this? Nothing here? Seems like it's a waste of area over here. So yeah, one of these days we'll do a stream. And we'll all battle through that website. It will be fun. You create your own Pokemon. And all that. There's a trainer over here. He's gonna spot me. He's gonna attack. Ooh, Ponyta. Hello. Hello, Ponyta. Yeah, this guy's gonna spot me right away. I was gonna see if there's a way around them. You should totally try it, Cheer. Give it a go. So how do I... Is there a way to go from around here? From back here? I'm trying to avoid trainers. I know he's gonna spot me. Whatever. You can't avoid him, no. You cannot. I can avoid this guy. Hey, I'm a cool trainer. Come on. He was waiting for me, I know. Come on. Come on. Who loves Espeon? Yeah, not when he knows Psybeam. That's gonna hurt. A lot. My Noctowl. Hey! Really? Oh, I use quick attack, that's why. Alright, I need to take off the experience share from Hoot Hoot, and I'm gonna give it to Totodile. Totodile needs all the XP. Yes! The house! It's not an old grandma. It's not a creepy old grandma. There, your Pokemon looking good. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. Pokemon. So, item. Take. Now, Totodile, you need all the XP you can get. Item, give. I think in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's an old grandma here. That's what I think. Alright, let's settle this guy. And by the way, I will evolve Haunter into Gengar right before the Indigo Plateau, before I take the Elite Four on. He's gonna evolve just in time. Come on, Mareep! Come on, Mareep! I need you to evolve. And when I play it like this, you look forward for their evolution. You look forward to their evolution, you know? That's how I feel. I always play Pokemon like this in my life. Since I was a kid, I never evolved Pokemon until they learn the moves I'm looking for. Nah. Make a team consisting of fire Pokemon. I tried to do that as a kid because I love fire Pokemon so much. But you cannot because, I mean, it won't be that bad. But I still need to surf and fly. I mean, fly is fine. No! God dang it! Do it, Haunter. I mean, I can do it, a whole team, but, you know, how am I gonna fly? Sorry, not fly, surf, mostly. It won't be that bad, really. I love fire types. Let's keep going. US on the table? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Pikachu! I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, he knows thunder! No, that Pikachu knows thunder! Of course I'm trash. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was something. I didn't know he knew thunder. I wouldn't have switched to a water type. Yes! 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 Mareep needs the XP, come on! Blastoise! Alright, 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 alright. Thunder Wave. Ouch. Ouch! Ouch! That might hurt. Ah. Oh man, I cannot... I haven't won a round with Mareep in a while, huh? He keeps fainting. My goodness. Alright, take over, Haunter. You take the XP. Now he's fully paralyzed. He just needs to hang in there for 2 more levels, Mareep. That's it. He, she, whatever. Ah, would have been great for Mareep. Okay, you do that. We'll see what you got. Hello, sir. By experiencing tough battles, you gain power. Alright, let's go. Another cool trainer. Victreebel. Alright, Pokemon. Noctowl. It's your fight. Let's see how stronger Noctowl got now. Let's test his confusion. Okay, good enough. Oh, Kingler. Alright. Mareep, it's your fight. Ouch. Oh, come on, man. Don't flinch me. Meganium. Boo. Scizor is good. Togetic. Alright. Lantern, Tyranitar, Ampharos. Okay. Okay, not bad. No, not bad. No. I'm not a fan of Togetic and Meganium. I know Togetic is a beast. It's okay. Oh, you wouldn't murder my team. You at present stage, yes, but not when they're fully evolved. No! What? Mareep, come on, just win a battle for me, just once! Oh my goodness! Mareep keeps fainting, man. I'm getting angry. Come on, I'm annoyed now. Mareep keeps fainting. I haven't won a battle with Mareep in ages. Okay. Thank you, Totodile. Alright, Totodile, it's your fight. What level is your Tyranitar? Hundreds, oh come on. Obviously would trash me right now. Yeah, well, make sure you register on that website, alright? And register your team level 100, whatever, okay? With the stats and everything. Alright, that's out of attack, but still. But still. Alright. I'm so annoyed. at my stupid... Mareep. Making me angry, Mareep. You're disappointing me. What's the point of this? Nothing? Okay. Ooh, level 30 Tentacool, that's good. I'm gonna train my Mareep to level 35 here. Okay, come on. Hacks, Bill. Hacks. That's all I see. Hacks. Come on, one last fight. 31, my goodness. As as tough as my Pokemon. As my level, some of them I think are 31, my Pokemon. Next time we do Pokemon battles, Toby, we're gonna fight with your against your red. And then in my next game after this, when I visit the Hoenn region, I'm gonna train my big red. So close. All right. No, I'm not gonna switch it out. No need. Me neither, I don't trust it either, but come on. Ooh, Bubble Beam. You're right, Bill. You're right, I'm not gonna trust it. Ooh, look at that. I'm not gonna trust it. Knocked out. You see? It did another Bubble Beam. It would have trashed me. $35. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. No. 2 more. 2 more. Give me 2 more. He did, didn't he? But it doesn't look like the one in the anime. Yeah, Ash had a shiny Noctowl. But it didn't look like anything like mine. Alright, here we go. Let's go. I want to evolve my Mareep today before I end the stream. That's what's gonna happen. I hope. So many cool trainers here. Parasect? No, Ditto does not evolve, no. Pokemon. Noctowl, go! Sword Dance, ouch! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fly. Nice. Oh yes, I hope Mareep can deal with this. Come on, you can do this, Mareep. Go duck. 35, and my Mareep is 35 as well. Doesn't look good. Let's go. Really? Instant. That's makes me happy. That makes me happy. That means my stream wasn't boring. I'll hydro pump your butt. Me. Come on. You can do this. Wow, my defense is down now. Can I pull this off? Oh, he's paralyzed. Yes, I am gonna pull this off. Nice. You're gonna get some good XP. GG. Bill. Do you need to join forces to take me down? Do you need to join forces? Toad's trying to learn? Slash. Nice. Yes. Instead of... I like having a nice move. I like Surf. I like Bite. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Mudslap. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Mudslap. Or should I keep Mudslap? I'm thinking. Really? That means a lot. Keep Slash forever. It's not as broken as in general, but it's good. Yeah. Mudslap is not even that strong. It just helps with the lowering the accuracy. Bye, Mudslap. No, Totodile. It's still not the time. It never will be the time for you. Alright, so I'm gonna heal. I fell. I forgot. I think we're approaching the cave now, eh? I'm not gonna start traveling through the cave though, huh? Just... Oh yeah, I miss Outbreak. That is a strong Rapidash. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm all serious now. Surf. Oh yeah, I know. On your way out, but though, on your way out of the cave, you run into the rival. I remember that. On your way out of the cave, you run into him. Okay. Let's try something new. Oh wow, really? Look at that! It's true. It's true. I keep forgetting that. I still have a Totodile. What is this? What is this? Max Elixir. Alright. I'm gonna focus on training. What's his name? Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, crap! The 8 badges of Johto. Please go right ahead, sir! Can I make you a drink? This way leads to Mount Silver. You see scary, strong Pokemon out there. Can I go? Can I go? Off to the Pokemon League, are you? The Elite Four are strong, it's scary, and they're ready for you. Alright, I'm just gonna train a little bit now. I'm not gonna train in here, though. Wait. Well, actually, there's some Golbats in there, so... I'm gonna train a little bit here. Let's see. Oh, not Tackle! I was looking at chat. Hey, they don't have a million guards asking for badges. It's true, right? Crap this. I made a boo-boo here. No, don't rage! Pokemon. Oh, come on, you're wasting my time. Eee, come on, man. Alright, so 131. Hold on. Maybe I should start making my way. What do I need? Do I need strength? I think I need strength, right? To push boulders and stuff. Is there a PC in here? I hope there be a PC. Yes, there is. No, it's just the radio. Places and people. Oh man. I need to switch my Pokemon around again because I need strength or something. Does anybody know actually? You might not need it actually. Are you sure? Rock Pokemon will give you. What am I gonna do? I don't wanna. Oh, anyway, let's just start making our way and then we'll see. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Pokemon. I'm gonna switch. So item, take. No, item, give to... Mareep. Alright, so Mareep is holding the experience share. I'm gonna switch with Totodile. So my fights in the cave mostly are gonna be with Totodile. He gains XP, and Mareep will leech. Alright, I'm just gonna go in as it is, and then we'll see. If need be, I'll walk back. Whatever. Let's go. I'm gonna try to remember. I'm gonna try to remember how this is done. Domfan. Ah, I didn't switch. I forgot to switch. Look at this. Look at this crap. Heal. I'm gonna go and heal again. I'm gonna try to remember my way. I haven't done this in years. Alright, so Golbat, 32. Icy Wind. Wow, he attacks first. I'm not surprised, really. Oh, you miss! Ah! You suck! Oh, how awful. 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 Don't attack yourself. Holy crap, man! Of course I can't escape. Alright, come on. But Papilla says Victor Road has 3 floors. To reach the other end of the tunnel in Generation 1, 3, and 4. As you have positive evolving strength, need to be solved. Yeah, but that's true. Yeah, that's right. No Gen 2 mentioned. That's right. Thank you for looking that up for me. I appreciate that. I got me a full heal. Graveler! These are evolved Pokemon, so I think they give you some XP. Some decent XP, I mean. Okay, okay, okay. Are you gonna give me a hard time, Golbat? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. As soon as I evolve my Mareep, I'm going to award 200 Pants points to everyone. As a celebration. Oh, look at Toby! My goodness. We need to make Toby gamble all his and lose them. Yeah, so when the time comes, make sure you're active in chat. Oh, come on, don't do this to me, Totodile, come on! Me neither, Instant, me neither. I feel like there's something here. No, there isn't. Oh, come on. Well, I need to battle. Come on. I'm always streaming pantless. Always. It's my thing. Icy wind. Let's go. Okay, after this battle I'm gonna level up for sure. Cheers, like what are pants? Even when I'm when I'm doing face cam. I mean, it's from my chest upwards, you see. You don't see my pants. No, 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 no. There we go. Alright, so 36. Alright, how far are we? I'm getting tired playing this game now, huh? So, Mareep. Stats. Ooh, you're close, come on! Rhyhorn. Surf. Oh, nice! If only everything is like this. Come on, Mareep. 36. One more level to go. If I had to evolve my Mareep right now, I would lose the opportunity. Instead of 37, it would be 57 to learn Thunder. Huh? Huh? It's worth keeping them babies, in my opinion. My opinion. Okay. Your potty's been ready since Mareep was level 12, I think. Alright. And Totodile and Mareep, they leveled up together, so pretty much the same waters, more or less. Now the next big quest. Ouch. Next big quest is to evolve Totodile, huh? Totodile is in a... Totodile needs to be in his 50s. So yeah, that's gonna be a while. I don't think Totodile is gonna be evolved for the Elite Four. I want that Hydro Pump. Oh, come on, so many Pokemon! So many Pokemon! Whoa! And he flinched. Out, 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 out! No! No! Exactly, Big Boss, exactly. Alright. You know what? You know what? Alright, yes. I would love to use another Pokemon. Let's use Mareep. Meh! Use a Thunder Shock. Come on. Alright. Mareep's got some XP on her own. Nice. Almost there. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here now. I need to heal. Ah, crap. Come on, come on. It's a nightmare to heal, huh? You know what I was thinking, actually? Should I just go ahead and grab my whole team? I think I'm gonna need my whole team. I'm gonna get my whole team. I don't care. I'm gonna go get my whole team. If I'll need them, I'll come back for them. I don't care. What am I doing? The box is full. Oh. I need to release a bunch of Pokemon. Yeah, I know, Bill. I know. Alright, so I'm gonna withdraw this one. And then deposit again. And then withdraw. I don't need the Sutus anymore. Bye. All right. Use the move command. And yeah, it's true. I could have done that. I hate this PC, this version of the PC. Alright, so fly. I love using your PC. Come on, come on, come on. Please don't make me fight you, I don't feel like. Okay. Let's go. Ah, no! No! No, 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 no! Oh my goodness! I cannot fly. Oh, I can't! Oh my goodness, I'm getting angry so much. Why didn't you say anything, Phil? Oh man. Why am I speaking to her? Man. Alright. Okay. Which one did I need? Seeking or Lapras? I need Waterfall. Not this one then. There we go. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We got this. Alright, here we go again. I'm so tired of going back and forth with this. Deep breath. Yes. I know, right? We hope to see you again. Alright. Come on, man! I'm tired now. Oh, come on. Even down the waterfall, you're on to Pokemon? Slowpoke. Slowpokes are adorable, huh? I wish to train one of these days. Alright, more water. More water! If you look at my team on the right hand side of my stream, you see how Mareep stands out like a sore thumb now, kind of. I don't know. Between the intimidating Haunter and the evolved Umbreon. She looks very out of place. She needs to evolve. Please, please, I don't feel like dealing with you. Come on, just let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Of course not. Of course not. Come on. Come on! Heal! As long as you paralyze me. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, let's go. Almost there. I'm gonna have to heal again. Because that freaking Arbok. Come on, man! Freaking wild Pokemon! Look at this. Look at this crap. This is the crap I don't want to deal with. Look at this. I'll be more than happy to battle you, but not when I'm paralyzed. Come on. You stupid, stupid, stupid. Heal! Oh, of course, another one. You know what? I'm gonna take my anger on you. Joke's on you, I'm already paralyzed. Joke's on you, I can't poison me because I'm paralyzed. At least I got a critical. Almost there. Here we go. No, I'm not using Repel, because I want to battle as many Pokemon as possible. Oh, come on, this is a nightmare, come on! Look at this! Holy crap, man, look at this! I'm gonna have to go back again! Of course. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna suffocate playing this game. Look at this! You know what? I'm gonna make lemonade out of this. Looks at this. 388. Yeah, baby. Come on. I'm gonna go back now. At least he doesn't get off the bike when he gets in that building. We're almost there. Yeah, it's a girly. I'm not so happy with a girly Totodile. Oh no! 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 Oh man, this is not what I was expecting. I didn't expect to be out of the cave so soon. No, I mean, no, the thing is, I know that on my way out I'm gonna... I didn't realize I made it out already. No, man, I thought I was gonna get lost a few times. No! For the third time and 1,000,000th time, no! Here goes. Alright, here we go. It is easier, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe that's why I like it more. Alright, here we go. This battle's for you guys. Sent out Sneasel. Shut up, Bill. Yeah, yeah, Levy. That's good. That's good that you reminded me. So what to use? Magneton. Oh no. Ah, this is gonna be the end of me. This Magneton. You know what? Or not. We're gonna try this. Will I stream tomorrow? Hold on. No, tomorrow I'm working. No, wait. Yes, I'm working tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow. I might stream late at night. We'll see. I don't know. Hypnosis. Can you pull this off? Please. Please. Oh, nice. Come on. Go. Yeah, baby. All right. Now let's try a few things. Let's try Shadow Ball. Actually, it's better if I do Nightshade, because Nightshade will do damage regardless. No, come on, you're already up! Go back to sleep, sucker. Oh man, I tapped. I clicked another. I think I clicked. No, alright, we're good. Let me try Nightshade, because Nightshade. It doesn't matter how much. Yeah, there we go. He woke up again! He wanted to thunder me and he thunder waved me. Fully paralyzed. This doesn't look good. I'm gonna try something. Nope, didn't work. Rip Haunter. That's okay, that means Umbreon's gonna get some XP. There we go. He must have a Meganium, yeah. $37. There we go. Mareep, let's try to learn. Thunder! Growl. Alright, Mareep. This is your show. Show us your new move. Hey, Wesker! Look at you with your no pants. My attack missed. Wesker! I was curious if it would give a sponsor alert, then just re-up my sponsor for another month. Oh, okay. No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you so much, Wesker. It didn't give, eh? No. Welcome, Wesker. Nice to have you here. Alright, try again with the thunder. Come on. Give me a thunder! Flinch! Come on, man! Oh, man. Oh, he keeps flinching. Why you do this, man? Ah. There you go. In your face. After so many... Yeah, the rage is real. Look at that. Look at the beauty of thunder. At least. After damaged. So much damage. But anyway. Alright, 3 more to go. Haunter. What are we gonna use? Actually, you know what I'm gonna use? My Totodile. You've been lurking for... Really? Yeah, Cuphead was awesome, but at the rate I couldn't. I don't think I'm gonna ever finish that game. It's just too much for me. I cannot handle it. Ooh, that curse. Oh, come on! Look at that! Yeah, it is brutal. I just couldn't handle it. No, it's too much. Maybe they'll patch the game and make it easy or something. I don't know, but I can't handle that. Alright, you go... I shouldn't have switched to Mareep, actually. It was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. My bad. Serves me right. Noctowl. Noctowl. Why didn't I use Noctowl from earlier? Confusion. Oh, really? Really? I'm trying to focus and I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat, I'm thinking, why is Wesker not a mod? And I realized you changed your account. That's why. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes, yeah, you are, yeah. Alright, so... Kadabra! Alright, so... Oh, now's the chance. Switch Pokemon. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Totodile. I'm gonna go switch to Totodile. I'm gonna try to bite. I'm gonna do some biting action. I don't know if I can, huh? Future Sight. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with Future Sight. Flinch, please. No. Another Future Sight. There he is. There he is. Still there. Oh, we got this. We got this. Nice. Come on, give me a 37. Alright, we're good. How many? One last one. Okay. Meganium. I don't think I have the speed. No, I don't have any revives, no. Revives is for noobs, alright? Revives is for noobs. Switch, yes. Noctowl. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something with Umbreon real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna try something with Umbreon real quick. No! I got hit by Future Sight. But it's a Psychic attack and I'm Dark type. Come on, man. I'm gonna try something. I hope it works. Sand attack. Body slam? No! No, that's a strong move. Not... Okay. Ah, paralyzed, of course. Alright, let me see. If I can pull off 5 attacks with the sand... 5 sand attacks. That's 1. That's 2. 5. I want 5. I don't care about Reflect. 3. Wow, really? Come on, man. 4? Just give me 1 more. 1 more. Come on, just miss 1! Alright, I'm happy. 5. I gave him 5 sand attacks, alright? Does Body Slam never miss or something? Okay, it does miss. Alright, let's go. Ah, he's Reflect again! That cheater. Oh my goodness. Guys. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Guys, you will never believe what just happened. Who is gonna guess? The first guess. Oh my goodness, how... I've been playing for 4 hours and 40 minutes. No! No, it's not Crash. It's not a game Crash. It died. The battery died. Oh my goodness. I haven't saved... No, it's not a Crash game. No, 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 no. I don't believe this. It turned off. Exactly. It turned off. You see the screen like that because it's just the capture card. That's just the I'm going to switch it back on and it won't turn on. It's completely dead. No! Yeah. It's back on and it went back off again because there's no battery. Oh my goodness! That's 4 hours, 41 minutes of gameplay lost. Because it didn't save. I don't think I'm ever gonna look back at this game again. No. Oh my goodness. And you know, I had the opportunity of switching. Oh man. I wanna cry. I had the opportunity of switching boxes earlier because it was full, and I was like, I don't feel like switching boxes because it's gonna ask me to save, and I didn't want to do that. Ew, man! All these hours! I wanna cry! Man, you know how much it's gonna take me to come back to where I came from? You know, to get back to where I came from? Ilalu. I got a badge. Look what happened today. I got a badge. I evolved Noctowl. I evolved Umbreon. I don't believe this. Alright, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep tonight. There's nothing I can do. And you know what? At one point I heard a beep, like beep, 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 beep. You know, it's the notification from the DS telling you, listen, battery low. And I thought it was a friend request. I'm like, I must have received some sort of friend request or something. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna reach exactly this point again, off stream, of course, and I'll continue it again once I reach this point. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna go have a drink. You told me to save, but before I finish the stream, I didn't expect this. Oh man. Oh well, there's nothing I can do. There's no point in crying. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you so much for keeping up. You know what? You guys deserve some pants. I'm gonna give everybody some pants because why not? Everybody's gonna get 200 pants points. All right, everybody's gonna get 200. Make sure you're active in chat right now. Reward 200. Thank you so much for everybody that hung out. Thank you, Sophie, for the raid, and thank you, Cheer, for the donation. And I will see you. I might see you tomorrow now. I'm gonna spend all day reaching this point again. And when I do, I'll come back. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Ciao.